Hello! I am Damien. And I am Damien. Legend of Dragoon. Disc 4, even. When last we left off, as per usual, I don't remember where we started, but I at least know we have finally caught up with... well, hello, Lavitz. And, yes. Welcome. I've already forgotten what I was saying. Amazing. Disc 4, yes. We've reached Disc 4. Last we left off, we went through a glacier. That's where we started. We went through a glacier. And, we did glacier things. And got to a ruined, apparently the former capital of humanity, or some such thing. And, we finally met up with Emperor Diaz, or so we thought. For Emperor Diaz turned out not to be Emperor Diaz at all, but Dart's father, who is also the Red Dragoon who supposedly died. So there's all kinds of weirdness, because we also learned that Rose is the Black Monster. But also that, the Black Monster is not... The situation of the Black Monster and the Moonchild is a little more complicated than people think it is. Most because it's actually the reverse. Because the Moonchild is, what do you call it? Sort of a life-ending monstrosity of sorts, if I recall correctly, because the Moonchild is basically a spirit of God, to some extent or another. And when they get, they get reincarnated, they get born into the world every 108 years to basically become the Virage. They are/will become the Virage embryo. And that will be the destruction of all the rest of the life that existed, because that is, as far as quote-unquote Emperor Diaz is concerned, that is the way of life. That is the proper, that is Soa's actual plan. Because otherwise, why would that be the 108th spirit? But what the Black Monster do, because the Black Monster is just Rose, they have hunted down, every 108 years, they hunt down the Moonchild to stop the world from ending. And it didn't quite work this time, because Shauna might just be the Moonchild, and she is royalty at that. She is the twin sister of a princess who Rose killed, because thinking that said other sister was the Moonchild, and so Shauna has just existed. And then it became Disc 4 without a final boss fight, and that was kind of nice. Foiled by twins, indeed. As always, Chapter 4, Moon and Fate. As always, if there is a noise in the background, my deepest apologies, but it's to stop me from dying, because it is very warm everywhere. It's AC. I can't... AC and a ceiling fan. I can't really turn them off, because I will roast. We are in a desert now. And that is the moon that never sets, but it has not turned red yet, so we're okay. Probably. Not sure how we got to the desert. Pretty sure we were in the ruined port. I'm totally beaten! We came all this way, and we cannot go back. I don't think snow. And hello, Alex. Welcome. But it looks like sand to me. Isn't this where Dart and Rose have their chat? I don't remember. Yes, we did. No need to return. The city of Winglies, Rose said, is just over there. What was it called? Lara? I hope we can find out what we should do there. I hope so too. Hi, Rose. Hooray. Is Miranda with us? No, this is Death Frontier, is where this is. Yes, Miranda is here. She just wasn't... She had nothing to do with the cutscene is all. Alrighty. I mean, everything's going to be the same as before. It's the same save file and all that, so... I want to go this way. How long have we been walking around? Moon. Whatever it is, we have no road to go back. But I wanna. Okay, fine. I mean, you walked all this way through all this sand. You didn't need a road then. Well, we can go down there, or we can save at a save point. I do appreciate the footprints in the sand. They're much less blocky than Dart's feet. Bum bum. Alrighty, this one is my least recent one, so we reset into there. Verify a thing or two. Okay, good enough for me right there. Back to the stream share. There we go. Okay. I choose to go underground then. This is allowed. Excellent. Treasure. Who could imagine that there is such a place under the ground of the desert? It must be a cavity created when the water dried up. The world is going on without anyone knowing, without knowing anything even. Without knowing until the end. I wonder if this little world has experienced an end like that. It is not determined yet that our world will end. Oh, that's true. We are still here. I hear sand. Okay, so this is a matter of I need to, in either 2 or 3 locations, I need to... Oh no, I fell into the sand. And that'll probably be coming up right as soon as we cross right here. Oop. This is probably another area that enemies are actually on the field, and we just don't want to touch them, because, yep, there's that cactus right there that we done did touch. Okay. Pretty sure I wanted to bring Congo back into the party and that we're not fighting a boss. Oh, we still have so many additions to max out. Oh, that was rude, Cactus. Why'd you do that? All the smacks. Yes, there we go. Ah, that might be a location at which we sink in. Or, you know, supposedly try to avoid, but... Why would I avoid that? Congo, come back to us. Verify for myself. Okay, we are at 31 of 40. Right, that's your final one there. Ooh, only 4 away. We move on to the 5-ring shattering. I forgot about that. Excellent. But we've got to the final one as well. Getting close to level 4 at least. But of course we are on Inferno Pursuit. Because then he will have his final one opened up. Go. Okay. So, I wanted to go left, but I kind of already got caught by the swirling sand pool. But sure, we can fight a dragonfly mosquito thing instead. Hey, there's neither a dragonfly nor a mosquito. It's some kind of horrifying wasp. A Cambria dayfly. Run. Just gonna let Hashel take care of it, so then we're so close to that one being taken care of. 2. Oh. Right, he has an instant death weapon equipped. I guess that happens and that works and all that good stuff. Nope. I looked away from the screen and forgot we were caught in the... Oh, it's not even the good sand. It's bad sand. Let's try again. Right here. Well, I mean, the good sand would drop me into the pie. That's another enemy. Would drop me to a treasure chest. Are you good sand? No, you're the enemy. Fight me. Or you're gone. Okay, I don't want to fight. Fight. Goodness. Okay, fine, we'll fight the thing. I wanted to fight the thing on the ground because I'm not sure if me eating that cactus made that thing appear. It probably didn't. It probably just existed and I just didn't notice it until then. 3.
Summon 4 gods.
Chompers. And 4. There we go. We have completed Summon 4 Gods. Yeah, no, we're done with that fight. We can go to the screen. There we go. Hey, Dart leveled up. Cool. That's a good thing. Hashel, time for you to do different things now. Maxed out at 100. 5 ring shattering. There we go. What's nuts is you can beat the game using Volcano on Dart if you want. I love that about this game. It's true. Volcano has largely been my favorite, for so long, has been my favorite of Dart's editions because of the loud, obnoxious way he shouts Volcano. But still. Or I can mess things up. That always works fine and great and totally cool. But yeah, you know, the fact that you do have the variety to just pick the things that, you know, work best for you and everything is really nice. Alrighty, new thing. That wasn't so bad. Now the 5 rings are shattered. Do it again. Or mess up. Your turn, Dart. Let's mess up. I didn't mean to actually mess up. Come on, brain cobwebs. Stop being silly. Considering we were doing so good until just now. Hashel leveled up in some fashion. Was that a bodily level up or a Dragoon level up? Dragoon level up. Delightful. Anyway, yeah, he landed on us. Time to fight the desert whale. And then recognize that there is no sand pit being formed. Rude. I keep going way too early on these things. Oh, so you can stop. I'm pretty sure they actually modeled in multiple rows of teeth with this guy. Yeah. That's cool. Conga will never act again. There we go. Yay. Alright, sand pit? No, just sandworms forever. Fine. I'll find a sand pit myself. I hear one. There it is. Oh no! Ow! My back! Can't carry any more items. Come on. Thought we already dealt with this problem. No, we don't want that one. We want to discard, possibly. What am I still holding on to so much of? I mean, fair enough. All this stuff. Right, because I had expected to get a boss fight, and then we didn't get a boss fight. That's true. That is true. Depetrifier is not really worth all that much. I'm about to purify this as well, but even more so the Depetrifier. Come on, Depetrifier! Nope, Moon Serenade. That's fine. I slipped. Okay, so now we need to go deeper, and I can't tell if there's an item on that one. Doesn't look like it. But there's something else. It seemed like a stream, maybe. So, I want to go this way. And then down. And then down again. Probably. Ow! Deserts are sure popular to make a complex, annoying mechanic. Yeah. But hey, we can't carry any more items, so it's great. Should have gotten to a fight and used that spirit thingamabob just to give Kongol 100 SP, because why not? But instead of getting that, we get to Moonland and Serenade. Everyone's MP. It's a nice thing, yeah. I mean, I want to use those things, so stop being buttons making things happen. Whatever, body purifier. I'm sure I won't regret it at all. Healing rain. Cool. Alright, let's take a look. Yeah, it's just a bit of a stream. Makes me feel like that's just going to be an HP recovery, but I'm still curious. And there's nothing stopping me. I have control. I mean, I'm pretty sure I do. That's a lot of sandworms. Oh no! Oops. That's fair. I should have taken that into consideration. I needed to go down one more time, probably. I mean, which of us really has true control on this crazy thing we call life? Probably Dart. Not me, but Dart. For his name is Dart. Oh no, the bug. I can miss. That's fine. Maybe, hey, Congo gets to do a thing. Nice. Oh. A wind attack from the looks of it. Yep. Your wind is weak and you should feel bad. Dart, instead of doing your thing, let's do the thing that I keep saying I'm going to do and then forgetting immediately. There. A free 100 SP for you. Really, I should have probably used it on Miranda or Meadow, but it's too late. We've done it now. There's no noise. There's noise. Oh no! There we go. Is this just a heal spot? Yeah. Yeah, that's a heal spot. That's fine. Now we've explored everything within this bottom cave thing. And I can stop worrying about it. And I will continue to keep trying to dodge enemies, even though I probably shouldn't. I should probably also save again for the heck of it. Heck of it. Heck of it. And off we go then. So we go this way. And then we go this way. And we continue to stay away from the left edge. No thank you. Bug. Might get landed on by a sandworm as well. Hard to say. We will find out.
Yes.
I missed.
Take that. Try bring shattering.
Yeah. You missed, worm. I'm sorry. Better luck next time. I guess this way. Nope. And this way? Well, I have maybe or maybe not found an escape from the desert. Oh, God! Ah, another set of treasures. So this one I need to be down and to the right. That one is up in some fashion. up in a fair fashion. How about you? Can you take me somewhere? Only... and another one that way. Oh, jeez. I'm going to pull up my handy-dandy spiral notebook. And with it, and a powerful pin in the hand, we try to make things a little easier on ourselves here. So, in the second area, we've got a thing, another thing, and another thing. And with that other thing, there's a little treasure box, and those ones don't have anything. But this thing loops down into a treasure box. This one joins together with that one, and goes out to what I'm assuming is the way out. And then this one also has a thing there, which has a treasure box. And the main entrance area landed me right there. Okay. Water! It's refreshing. Here, no monster. We can rest now. What will the Winglies and Ulara know? They should know the way we, or at least I, should take. So there's no need for you to come. Are you still saying that? Don't you understand it is no longer a problem for you alone? You just found it out a couple of days ago, and now you think you can judge me? It is not as easy as pursuing one Wingly. Miranda is very quick to violence. You say it was easy? Don't be so conceited! Stop it. It won't lead us anywhere. Rose, nobody can understand the weight of fate you have carried, but we can at least lighten the burden for you.
That's why we're going with you. If you have the strength to argue, we can go on.
That's right. Everyone into me.
There is no other way, is there?
There we go. But what if we go this way? Does this take me back to the sand pit land? Yes. Heck. Concerned and annoyed because this is... It also... So hopefully there's a different way around then, because otherwise, heck. Like right here. Where even am I now? That's probably the one I fell into. Missed it. Nice. Chompy. Nice. Really? chomp again, right there on me hand.
Yes. Gus. Gus. Gus.
Huzzah! Toast a lunchbox. There's that body purifier back, and great. Ah! Okay, so we're going to verify by going this way. Okay, yeah. I now know where I am. Drink water. Ah, life-giving water. Nectar of the gods. Bum bum. Alrighty. Aha, we can go this way now. This is how we will get to the treasure on the bottom. Or that will just land us right here again. Noted. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da. Okay, I didn't actually mean to fall into it again. For whatever reason, I thought it wasn't the entire edge. And I can't wait to get all of these, you know, healing rains and stuff. Alright, so if we go this way, and then we go up. Can I loop around? Loop around and back down. Na, na, na. Aha! Treasure up here. Gladius, I should probably go back and verify that the left route did not have a treasure in it. I'm going to assume that that is a new weapon here for Dart. No. For you? Yes. Well, it makes more sense than a flamberge. But a gladius is still not a rapier. Oh! There we go. Treasure spot there. Obtain treasure. Can't carry any more items. Not the list. Discard. No, not the list. Discard. Hello, body purifier. Go away. Thank you. Recovery ball. Yay! Recovery ball. Great. Okay, so we want to go this way. My mistake. We didn't want to go that way. We want to go right. And by right, I mean left. And then down. And then this way. It is probably fastest just to head on down the sand pit. That's a collar water trap. That doesn't make any sense. There's water right there, but that's not what I meant. Alrighty. Like I said, we are verifying this time that there is no treasure up on the surface to the left. Didn't want to go up. We were supposed to keep going down. And then left. To the left, 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 left. Always left until we can't, and then down. Right like that. Treasure. Treasure for me. Treasure for me? That's not treasure. Ow! That's probably an indication that there's no other treasure here. I could also make this easier on myself by, you know... I'm pretty sure the Death Frontier is literally the only map that exists for this game on Game FAQs. But nah. Let's just keep taking peeks and pokes. Fight! Ooh, that's a new one. Is that a dung beetle? Yeah, that's a dung beetle. Not you, your friend. Sorry, spiky beetle.
Yes. Go. Go.
And that took me that easy this time for once somehow. Just barely was too slow on that final hit. Oh, you're doing something. Stop doing things. That's fine. Oh. We did it. We didn't even do it.
Yes. Go.
Sure is good to be able to strike the air in front of the enemy, and it kind of saw the same. You keep chomping, Congo.
Five ring shattering. Yes. Go. Go.
And there we go. Hey, Congo leveled up. Good for him. Wasn't a Dragoon level, but that's okay. So what's down this way? Sand. I hear it's everywhere. Ew, Scorpion friend. We have fought either you or an easier version of you before. You can poison though, so yeah, let's get rid of you.
Five ring shattering.
Yep, there it is. There it is.
Yes. Go.
That was rude of you. Yeah, fair enough. Heal, but poison damage for the same amount.
Five ring shattering.
Oh, it's still alive. I wondered for a brief moment as I glanced away why I wasn't hearing victory music.
Yes. Go. 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 Moon strike.
Haschel leveled up. Yay. Ah, treasure. Yay. Can't carry anymore. Alright, well, instead of just throwing something away, we might as well just use that body purifier, I suppose. And obtain healing fog. Attack. Ow! That just makes it more confusing to an extent. Because what that tells me is that they are indeed like specific sand pits. But you just kind of have to know like which one is actually the edge of the same sand pit and which one is a different sand pit. Good thing I have my handy dandy map that'll totally somehow maybe help. Just to get a very vague gauge of reminding myself of what things are what. Considering I haven't drawn anything to connect the two together at all. But like, oh yeah, this is what the overworld looks like compared to the sand pit.
Five ring shattering. Yes.
Knees. Come on, let me destroy you with Congo's attack. Thank you. This frontier sure is deathly. Oh good, a body purifier. I'm sorry, but we have too many items. As much as it would be kind of nice to indeed actually hold on to one of those, because why not? You know, in case I get poisoned by a fella. But we can walk straight into another one of those. Pretty sure the map on Gamificus is also still like an ASCII drawn map. Which I don't know how helpful that actually would be. I suppose any map is better than no map, but...
Yes. Go. Go.
Yeah, I can feel it in my thumb. I'm like, this isn't going to work. I'm not moving quite succinctly enough. Yep, Death Frontier map right there. We'll keep wandering a little more. It's just, you know, the brain being like, but you might miss something. And me being like, yeah, probably. The world's largest bunker. Well, we found our way back to the water. Sippy slurpy. Not sure if we even needed to actually do that, but whatever. Save the game. Saving. Nothing more than saving. Okay, so we go this way. We do not want to go too far to the side. Up here is currently safety. Let me pause for a moment. If we go over to the right and down. We have to like go over to the right again or down again or something to get to that area, but more so we are looking to go up. Let's try going up and to the right by a fair degree. I suppose we should also verify that there are bugs. That there are no treasure chests out here as well. There is that one. But, well, I guess we're going to find out what it do. Where do you drop me? An annoying place? An annoying place. Fair enough. That particular sand pit is a heckin' big one. As I keep going this way for some reason. I heard a sand pit, but I can't imagine that sand pit is actually very helpful to us. I think we need to go up at least one or two more times. Destroy the scorpion first again. Or first get bit by a bug. Thank you for not using your tail.
Take that! 5-ring shattering! Yes! Go!
And of course that immediately threw me off as well, just because of the different timing now. It's fine. I can handle it. I'm pretty sure what happened right there is I was thinking about saying at least Kongol's additions are so simple I won't mess them up. And because I thought it, I of course messed up.
Take that! 5-ring shattering! Yes! Go!
Too soon. I guess right, we're going up. And heck! Maybe it'll be okay. Nope. So we gotta go up a lot. Oh, not quite. We need to go one to the right at that point, or to the left, to get to this middle one. I'm just trying to keep my mental map vaguely correct. We go up, then we go up again. Then we go up again. But then we go left once. Sandpit sound? Sandpit sound! Or not. Yep. Well, this is sandpit, but I'm not sure that's the sandpit we want. And the only way to find out is to go in, so I don't know what I'm resisting. Shift over.
Take that! 5-ring shattering!
Chompy.
Yes! Go!
Okay. Yeah, I deserve that. It didn't take, though. another chomp.
Take that! Five ring celery! Yes!
Miss. Disappointing. Up. Wind attack on the one person we really didn't want it on. Oh no. Ow. That was some measure of painful.
Take that! Five ring celery!
Destruction. No levels. Okay, yes. Into the pit. Please don't burn. There we go. It's true. I mean, the armor, you know, doesn't really offer very much cover, despite being, you know, covered in said armor. So, I mean, just all it takes is just a little bit of wind, and, you know, just cuts right through them. Using an item would be a waste, but tossing an item would also be a waste. So I guess it depends on exactly what we can toss. We got 4 of those. I don't want to get rid of those. We could. Oh, right, the recovery ball. Heck you, recovery ball. Sun Rhapsody. That is better than a recovery ball. Still a little more MP healing items than I really need, but... Congle, get healed. Okay. So we've landed there. So the main thing we need to do now is figure out how to get up and to curve around one sand pit to then get that final underground treasure. And then after that, both find an exit and be paranoid about forever, you know, forever missing treasures on the overworld. Up is the way that we go, and then we turn and rise. Alright, now we can go this way. I feel like that is the bad sand pit we've been in before. We didn't really need to do that. I should really just pull up that other map. But let's see if we can get to that thing by going this way. Heck, this is probably not it. But maybe. No. I could just reload the save file. This game doesn't have a load, though. Yeah, no, unless it's under config. Of course it's not. Adventure! Hello, Tarvish. Welcome in. We're wandering a desert. I'd say on a horse with no name, but we clearly do not have a horse. And everyone here is named. Okay, so up. That would indeed be why the horse doesn't have a name. this way. And now we go up, and we find ourselves at a new oasis, which I then promptly ignore, and we try to find a way to the sand. I won't destroy. Yes! Be what we wanted? Yay! Finally. I got bandit shoes. Cool. I'm pretty sure that can be equipped by fellas to give us ooh, it's boots. Even better. Hey, Congo. You want to know what it feels like to be slightly fast? There you go. I don't know why I didn't think it was going to be, you know, boots when it's called shoes. It just seemed accessory. Everything's an accessory in this game. Except when it's not. If I just go straight up, can I either find treasure or a faster path? Nope. Nope. Treasure. I can't care anymore. That's a lie, and you know it. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Lavitz. I appreciate that. That's one more closer to the goal, which has a reward that I have not actually said to anyone. So much Moon Serenade. We'll get rid of the Sun Rhapsody because we have so many Moon Serenade. Power down. Power down. Well, yeah, I'm glad for that. No list because it's just a repeatable item that's like power up but down. Indeed. Become weak for 3 turns. We have another Sun Rhapsody as well. Okay, then. Heck! Dang it. Ow. Still think it needs another remake or remaster more than other RPGs. So, yeah, that's true. It would definitely benefit from getting a remaster or a remake. That is indeed very much a truth. I just know this path better. Pretty sure they both converge at this point, anyway. Oh, but yeah, a remake of this would be heckin' awesome. Right? Yeah. It would be really cool to see the additions, like all. I mean, just everything, because the game is already like graphically and everything. It's heckin' impressive as heck for PlayStation. Like they went all out on pretty much every model as much as they could. It seems like. As we have seen for the entirety of the game. Thus far. No, I should have known that was going to be right there. I don't know why I didn't think about that. This is true. Yeah, and also the fact that they have... I just like... As I have said on the previous session, I'm pretty sure this was the first game I had ever played that had, like, voiced cutscenes. You know, growing up as a console playing Fox and whatnot. It wasn't a thing that really existed, even in Final Fantasies at the time. Oh. So just to be like, oh, it's a cutscene and it looks pretty good, and wait, it's got voices? What is this sorcery? Yeah, the demo, the place yeah. I never had those things myself, unfortunately. Oh, I don't even remember where I first found out about this. It may very well have been one of the multitude of, given that I still have my childhood copy of the game, it could very well have been a situation of, I just found it at a used game store one time, and I'm like, huh, gimme. One of the 2 free issues GameStop gave you. Hey! It was clearly meant to be then. Oh, well, yeah. There we go. Basically, you had played the demo. You knew you wanted it. Oh, where am I? I don't know where I am. We have all the underground. We got all the underground stuff taken care of already. I guess it's just a matter of finding out if there's more treasure somewhere. I could also be talking out my butt. No, but I wanted the other thing. As in, I wanted like a weapon. Oh, I just know the copy that I have right now is the copy I had when I was a wee lad. But heck if I can remember how I got it. I just assume probably a used game store kind of situation because that is how I obtained most of my childhood games. Ah. I'm sure I've had to have them repaired as well, maybe, possibly. Same situation, if like it probably had to happen at some point. Because it's a thing that has to happen. We get through! We're apparently heading this direction. I have no idea which direction's north. There's a thing over there that I want to go there. You're only letting me go here. You're being rude. Locking my location. Like some sort of locking thing. Like a path that I only know one path on. Bum bum. How poorly did I actually succeed at additions here? We're 2 away from level 3. 5 away from level 2. And you did some stuff, Gongle. Congratulations. Alright, into the place. Ulara. Spring Breath Town. Ulara. Ulara. Yeah. That doesn't seem very springy. Even if an adventurer is lucky enough to make it through the Death Frontier, nobody can proceed from here. Time was stopped for me 11,000 years ago with the spell of this choker. And this is the only way to see Ulara, the Spring Breath Town. But where is it? The only thing here is an endless desert. No, it's not, Haschel. I sense it. I sense people's feelings. Over there. Nope, that's just more sand.
Dragoon spirit.
Or, you know, the choker. We can fly over there with this.
With this?
Are you afraid?
No. I think you are.
Maybe.
We are standing by you.
I know.
Let's go.
Treasure. I can too carry more. Perhaps if they made a remake, they would either do away with the 32 item limit over here, or they would at least give you, like, items akin to the pocket of Dark Cloud, and therefore, you can carry more things. After, like, oh, you found a pocket. Congratulations, you can now carry more things a little bit. I don't want to get rid of my regular cures. That's just a regular little healing potion. I don't even remember picking that up. You can go away. Sun Rhapsody. I've been getting rid of you. And you came back to me. Welcome to Ulara. Welcome to Ulara, the Spring Breath town. I'm the guard of the teleporting device, Karen. I'm a good friend of Rose's. Long time no see. Long time? Rose, you are starting to regain a sense of time, aren't you? No, not only that. You have recovered a lot of other things, too.
Are you the person who stopped time for Rose?
No. It was Charl Frama. She's the person we have to meet now. Chael? Maybe Chael, but a silent D, probably. Rose has been carrying the fate of the world all alone while shedding tears of blood.
Bloody Tears? I love that song.
Can you go with Rose? Karen, stop it. I don't need to force them.
We are going. I have already settled things with the Black Monster. The only thing left is that I have to complete this journey with my companions.
If you understand that, I have nothing to say.
Okay.
Go see Cheryl first. Carl, Charlie. Probably Charl, because it's Charles without an S. Until you do, I will close the way to go forward.
But I want to go forward. I can sense it. We have stardust in this place.
It's been a while since the last time I saw a human other than Rose. It's been 11,000 and some years. It's been 11,000 and some years since the last time I saw a human other than Rose. Excuse me. The water flowing down there is created by magic. Magic does bring happiness to the world, unless you use it the wrong way. Never use magic with ill intentions. Okay, what happens if I use this one? I go somewhere. Possibly. It was the Thursday stream of you were playing Ironclad and things. You had tabletop stuff going on. We only provide relaxation. Relaxation time during the night. Come back after dusk.
Okay.
Looks like you got a lot of film reels, though. Is that what relaxation time is? Left. Oh, we're already on the left path. Aha! Crap, you're Charl, aren't you?
Roses.
Never mind.
I think Shauna would be happy to see them.
It makes me relieved. I didn't know you liked flowers, Miranda. I guess there is some woman in you. Don't misread me. Roses make me puke. They're just flashy. They don't have any kindness in them. Do you know why roses have thorns? It's to bring out their own red using the blood of people they hurt. That seems not correct. They'll do anything for their own happiness. Let's move on. I don't need to be here.
It's hard to hold it without being scratched by the thorns.
Acquired stardust. Flowers open their heart only to people who appreciate their beauty. Loving is very hard, but important. The thorn of the rose is the reverse side of their tenderness. Don't you think so? To make humans who are worn out by the war regain their dreams and hope, this is the Stardust Plan. Stardust materializes prayers spoken with purity. Its magic power must still exist.
Yeah, I found one in your rose bush right there. I can't go that way because you're in the way.
But I can save. Saving the game. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Alrighty, so we need to find a weapon shop and more plants. Let's go back this way to go right, I guess. What's up here? Strange plants? Yes. Miata, where's Charl? You are wondering because she would normally be taking care of these babies, right? Charl is preparing herself because, well, the things we didn't tell you about, right? Zieg told you them, so it must be about the moon's signet. Tell me what you know. The signet is the signet sphere. The signet sphere is the sealing device that was created to be the last barrier, just in case the Moonchild reached the moon that never sets. Even my mistake was in your plan. You are really scary people. Even more scary is Zieg. He is trying to destroy the signet sphere, using the divine moon objects.
Wait a minute. You made the signet sphere just because you were afraid of the birth of the god of destruction? Sorry, that wasn't a question. You made the signet sphere just because you were afraid of the birth of the god of destruction. And why did you make tools that can destroy the signet?
Ask Charl. It was decided between the siblings.
Siblings?
I will.
Oh, in the mouth of this?
Stardust. You guys weren't meant to come to this city. Humans, Gigantos, and one of us. A Wingley. Sorry, not weren't, were. I misspoke. You guys were meant to come to this city. Humans, Gigantos, and one of us. A Wingley. I would like to tell you something. It wasn't only Wings that wanted the Dragon campaign. However, it is true that Wingleys and humans drove themselves to war. If you have time, let me tell you a story about the two Wingleys who were the leaders.
Okay. Tell me.
Well, a long, long time ago. The first was Metalboo Frama. He was the leader of the Wingleys during the Dragon campaign. He was also the younger brother of Charl. Being the leader of the Wingleys meant being the ruler of the world. He professed that only Wingleys had the right to live, and he ruled over other species, physically and mentally. As a result, the grievances of the other species accumulated, and the Dragon campaign began. The war ended when the royal capital, Cadissa, was annihilated, and at the same time, Metalboo, pause for dramatic tension, Frama was killed by the sword of the Dragoon, Zieg. The other man who led the Wingleys was Faust. As the right-hand man of Metalboo, Frama, that is, he was feared by other Wingleys. He was known as a wizard and a magician, whatever that is. His magic power was incredibly enormous. He could even create his own apparition, his double. The apparition had most of the capabilities of Faust himself. I just realized we have met Faust. He was the one who said, "You can't come down here yet." Faust himself, though. However, Melbu felt uneasy over the existence of the apparition, so he created something. What Faust did was like professing an intention towards disloyalty. It is natural that he didn't like it. It was called the Vanishing Stone. With that item, it is said that you can make the apparition disappear. Although I don't know if it's true or not. Let's get back to the story, though. Faust was the commander of the super-mobile fort Flaunvale as well. Now, Flaunvale is at the bottom of a glacier, however. It used to be floating in the sky in order to protect the 5 main cities that also floated in the sky. Faust manipulated Flaunvale and killed any other species. However, the insanity of Faust ended with the collapse of Flaunvale. It was shot down by a weapon invented by humans, the spear shooter. It shot a spear. His beloved vehicle became his tomb. He should be satisfied with that. That is the end of my story. If you want to listen to it again, come back anytime. I'm more than willing to tell you.
Okay.
Charles has been waiting for you guys at her home since this morning. Please go see her. Did you go see Charles? Please go see her.
Who even is Charles? I don't understand. That might be Charles' home. I guess we can go to it.
Oh, Rosie, darling, I've been waiting for you. You have a very pointy nose, Charles. I don't need your greetings. You know what I want to ask you. Oh, you are scary. But before that, can you introduce me to the son of dear Ziggy? This is Dart. Oh, doesn't he just look like our Ziggy? But Rosie, honey, oh, it's complicated. You have to fight with the son of someone who used to be your significant other. Oh, and furthermore, the enemy is the significant other. Yes, that would make things quite difficult. Do you want me to give you a knuckle sandwich? Oh, sorry, honey. But I'm really concerned. So I'm intentionally making it happy and delightful, so that you won't be depressed, Rosie, sweetheart. You have never changed.
Charles, if you know, please tell us. Where should we head to?
Oh, really? You have the same eyes as Ziggy. I know. I've been waiting for you in order to tell you everything. Now, what would you like me to tell you?
Oh, I guess about the Signet Sphere?
Oh, an interesting first choice, but okay, just a moment. Ziggy's trying to break the signet of the moon that never sets with the magic power. Ziggy is trying to break the signet of the moon that never sets with the magic power of the divine moon objects. That signet is the Signet Sphere. I'm sorry that I didn't tell you about this. I have to apologize. I missed the Moonchild, Shauna. Oh, it has a name now. Oh, dear. But you still have time. The signet of the moon that never sets is not broken yet.
Where are the remaining signets?
Oh, in the past, they were placed in 5 cities, but there are only 3 left. That's why they needed the same number of divine moon objects.
What happened to the other 2?
One was destroyed in the royal capital Cadessa during the Dragon campaign. And the other one was lost when the divine dragon assaulted the Crystal Palace. Excuse me. Does this mean without the divine moon objects, the Signet Sphere can be destroyed? Oh yes, the divine moon objects are just tools that conceal vast amounts of magic power. That's all. So in order to destroy the signet sphere, having the same amount of magic power as the divine moon objects is sufficient.
My dad knew about this and made Lloyd collect them.
It doesn't seem like him, and it's so indirect. Plus, something is strange. I wonder how Ziggy knows about the signet sphere. Not only that, he knew that Shauna is the Moonchild.
Anyway, tell me about the moon. What about the moon that never sets?
Well, it's the 108th fruit of the divine tree dropped. It was conceived with the god of destruction that ends the world. That's why we separated it into its soul and flesh and sealed them away. Oh, my baby brother Melbu sealed the soul, which was the source of magic power in the crystal sphere, but, when he fought with Ziggy, it was broken. Then, the soul escaped from the crystal sphere and started to transmigrate into a human body. Since then, it has been called the Moonchild. What is left in the sky is the moon that never sets. When the Moonchild goes back to the moon that never sets, the Virage embryo, the god of destruction, will be born. So we needed our Rosie to take on an important task. Please understand her.
Okay. But what about my father? Tell me about my father.
You are concerned, aren't you?
Why does he have to destroy the world?
He doesn't have to. I'm sorry, but that is the one thing I don't understand. But he was unmistakably Zieg. Ziggy was the fiancé of Rose. Or possibly the finance. They crossed both swords and love. Oh, just looking at that made me feel embarrassed. Stop right there. I want to talk alone with Zieg about our memories.
I agree. Alright, well, I guess I'm done. Why make items that break the signet? Why'd you make the divine moon objects that can break the signet sphere?
That's right. If you were not planning to allow the Virage embryo to be born, you wouldn't need them. No, I didn't want to, but my baby brother Melbu insisted. That is not an explanation, Charles. Oh, you were so uptight. But okay, I'll explain it to you. I told you that we sealed the soul of the Virage embryo in the crystal sphere, right? Oh, it is in order to draw lots of magical power and rule over other creatures. I wanted to make him stop being a dictator, because even though we have different appearances or capabilities, we are the same. We should be able to live together on good terms. That is why I created the Signet Sphere, in order to weaken the magic power of the Crystal Sphere. Rose, without telling you that. The 5 signets that protect the moon that never sets restrained the magic power that flows from there. My operation was a big success. This is the way, or so I thought. But Melbu found out about it and created the Divine Moon objects. Yes, exactly. I guess he was prepared so that he could destroy the signets any time he wanted to. I get it.
Where are the rest of the signet spheres?
That's right. That is the most important information for you, isn't it? Because Ziggy has the Divine Moon objects, and he can break the signets any time. Listen carefully. The rest of the 3 signet spheres are located in the ancient cities. The names of the cities are the Magical City Aglis, Law City Xenabatos, and Deaf City Mayfill. Those cities are still alive. It's surprising, isn't it? Of course, they were badly damaged during the war.
How do we get there?
Go to Rouge. Then your way will be open.
You said Rouge? That's my hometown.
Oh, see, it is already open, isn't it? Well, it'll be night soon. Why don't you go look around until tomorrow morning?
Because, I don't know.
Don't worry about me. Go take a walk in Ulara at night. I can words. Oh, Dot, sweetie pie, everybody's outside.
Ha-ha! Ha-ha!
Oh. I guess we can get rid of a healing fog. We have a lot of breezes. Moon Serenade again. I really don't need that many Moon Serenades. Wow.
Now I'm outside. Now our way is open. Shauna, I'll be there soon. Rose.
You really forgive.
Don't say anything. It's already in the past. Take your sword.
Death Frontier. You have become strong. You can take care of yourself. Kill me.
Okay.
What are you doing? Why?
The black monster is dead now. We only have a companion who is on the same road.
Hell yeah, Dart. I missed the time when you were chased by a Firebrand in the forest.
Me too. It was a simpler time when I couldn't defeat dragons. And I didn't know anything back then. The world is so frail.
The world is created so that it can perish at any time. The creator Soa can recreate one any time. But the people living there can't accept that, believing it is fate or struggle against it. They can accept it, believing it's fate, or they could struggle against it. I struggled in order to protect this world that was taken back by friends who gave up their lives.
I told you. You are no longer alone, Rose.
Dart.
Let's go see everybody. This is just the beginning on Disc 4. I gotta watch out or it will bite me.
Alright, well if I keep going this way then, what was deeper this way? Standing in the darkness of the night, you almost feel like you've lost your sense of existence. Have you had this kind of experience? Darkness signifies the uneasiness. Black signifies the sorrow. They are the colors of rose. There are two magic elements sealed in Rose's choker. One is to open the signet of this city. The other is immortality. So, Rose is immortal because of the magic in the choker. War. Oh, so we are leaving in the morning?
Yes, we are. What are you doing here?
Kongal. Kongal is my name, but we don't know what will happen in ancient city of Winglies. We need strong weapon. Kongal doesn't care about leader of creatures. Kongal goes with you to the end. For me too. It is no longer the mere problem of the moon gem. I cannot ignore this crisis of the world. You didn't imagine we would go with you, did you?
I didn't.
Hurry up if you want to buy. Humans in Gigantos, your time is limited.
Okay. This is
Stardust! That is all the stardust of this location. Hi, I will buy something. These are filled with magic power. But are they new? A fairy sword gives 50% more SP. Well, I've already got all the SP I need. Miranda's not with us, but we can equip that. Same with Hashel. It's under base attack, though. Anyway, yeah. Equip. Purchase. Purchase. Increases escape rate versus magic and physical. I'm going to assume that by that they mean evade against magic and physical attacks. I mean, that's not bad, but need weaker defensively. By 5. Magical ring raises magical attacking power. Nice. Spiritual ring increases magic here. Elude cloak. Spirit cloak. Sage's cloak. Meh. We have gained shop music.
Hello, are you an item shop?
I mean these just for today.
Okay.
Healing fog, healing breeze, sun rhapsody, ancient prayer, charm potion, panic bell, stunning hammer, poison needle, midnight terror, attack ball, recovery ball. Heck, all those. Oh. Heck! Oh, thank you very much, Woozy, for the sub. I really appreciate it. You certainly didn't have to do that. Get rid of the Sun Rhapsody, though. But now you have access to the emotes. I just have to sit here. Thank you very much for the gift sub to Trick. I had a feeling that might happen. Now you both have access to the emotes. Half of which's origins make no sense to anyone who isn't in the know.
Does this contain magic too? But do all of these contain magic? Everything might contain magic.
Well, alrighty then. I hope you enjoy your lurk and whatever you're eating. For it is better to enjoy a meal than to not. I still have 2 people to find, don't I? I'm going to save anyway. Because we're here and we can. Saving things. Ulara saving. Saving in Ulara. Bum 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 bum. Well, I suppose this means I need to go back to the front of the land, or they're inside the other place. That could be it too. Nope, front of the land. At least for Meadow. Hey, Dart. I was telling Karen about my forest. It's totally fun.
That's right. Karen and the others have been in this city forever.
Oh, exactly. So I'm telling her about the latest fashions outside. It seems you heard about everything from Charles. Where are the other people?
I don't know. I think they're around there.
But Dart, you should meet your other friends. Otherwise you cannot go forward, can you? When you meet everybody, come again. I'll open the way.
Okay. I guess Meadow is the last one I get.
That's right, we're missing Miranda as well still. Miranda, Meadow, and Haschel. So he's probably in here watching film. It's not true. The reason why I hate roses is because I see my mother in roses. My mother never looked at me directly. It was as if she was hiding something from me. And she beat me up. Oh, well, okay, that's... Things make a little more sense now. I didn't know what was going on and why she was doing it to me. But I remember at least one thing. There were always roses on the shelf behind my mother. Why'd your mother leave you? Sorry, let's not talk about me anymore. It spoils our drinks. I don't think so. It is okay to be this way. Life's not always happy. Listening to your story reminds me of my past. About your runaway daughter, right? You are so sharp that it hurts. I hate being roundabout.
I'm here now. Oh, you guys are here.
When are we leaving? Haschel has been drinking too much since he heard we are going to Rouge. That's right. Drink a little more and let's leave for Rouge. Yeah, at once. I could save the world.
Okay. Give me a drink, too.
May I join? I wanted to talk to you, Miranda. Same here.
Shall we go?
The party has been bonding. To some capacity or another. Albert, what are you doing in here? And Rose. But in fairness, that's probably because they were the people we had in the party. We found them first. Swap around. Alrighty, so first off, Brass Knuckle, become Thunderfist. Don't have to worry about that about anyone being... I guess we do have to worry about someone being strong to that, because if we hit a Thunder person, they'll be strong to that. What we don't get is we don't get anyone weak to it. That's the thing. Well, heck. Oh well. Anyway, no more virusy arrow for you. You get an arrow of force. Boop. That's also got the dances ring hanging out. Anyway. Hi. During the time of the Dragon campaign, Winglies were divided into two camps. Each followed one of the leaders, Charl and Melbu, who were siblings. You might not have imagined it, but Charl is the leader of the moderate Winglies. In an age where the world was ruled by the Winglies, in order to pay for that, we are now stuck in here. We will have no quietude until we destroy the spirit of the god of destruction. While I rub my eye a little bit because it itches. Okay, now we can go pick up Meadow. And head to Rouge or something. What even do you keep... Are you blocking off that you keep talking... Oh. Probably the way to Rouge. Maybe. I don't know. What is over there?
We're here now.
Oh, hey, buddies! Karen was telling me about the teleporting device. It's not like back home. And when are we going? We already heard lots about it from Charl, and we found out where we should go. You were coming too? Of course! Without me, the strongest of all, you cannot save the world. Besides, I learned a lot following Dart. Everybody's the same. Gigantos, humans, and Winglies. But not those Menintos. And I can't stand the destruction of the world where everybody lives. I think for the first time I agree with Meadow. Is this the first time? Leave here tomorrow morning. By that time, I'll be prepared so that I can send you on the way that goes to the home of Gigantos from there. From here.
We can travel that far instantly? Then we might as well go directly to Rouge.
No. Our power is becoming weaker day by day. That is our maximum power.
Okay, I understand. Rose, I'm gonna let you in on a secret I don't understand.
Take a boat to Rouge. It should have been prepared in the Twin Castle a short while ago.
Was there a dock in that castle?
I asked King Zor and had him make one especially. I'm surprised that he listens to a wingly. There are no humans or winglies when it comes to the end of the world. You don't need to thank us. Now, it is not too much to say that the mission of the city is to send you off. Yes, and this is one way the city has been looking after the world. Let's go back to Charl. She must have prepared the bedrooms for us. But what about the entertainment? Thank you for not making me have to walk, run, ripple. Thank you for not making me have to do that on my own. I should buy magic boots for everyone. Except I'm already below 10,000 again, aren't I? Yep. Heckin'. I should probably talk to Charl before we leave. Assuming she is here. Is she here? Nope. Check testing. Off we run then, going to the various places. By which I mean, though, item shop things. You still got those 2 workout items to sell. Should fix them. That's true. That's pretty much what I'm doing right now. I'm like, let me run off and go to the item shop before I forget yet again to sell things. I've also got a bunch of old equipment I can resell. Hello. Oh. Right. That one. Okay, I guess the whole town has come out to see us off. That's fine. We can go sell them in a different store. Nobody here wants to give me anything. Bum ba da da dum bum 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 ba dum ba da da bum. Oh, yep, there they all are.
Charl, what is this?
Oh, naive boy. Don't you understand? Oh, it's a send-off for great heroes. Send-off? You shouldn't have. Don't be so shy. Rosie, honey, you have been doing really great things. Since the soul of the Virage embryo, the god of destruction, was released, you have saved the world. Let me see, at least 107 times. The number 108, for those who do not know, I don't remember the specifics of it, but it is a fairly significant number in like Shinto and Hindu and whatnot. I'm pretty sure. I could be dancing around. It might just be Buddhism, and that would just be me failing to. Buddhism definitely, because I'm pretty sure that's where the 108 bead rosary is. So Buddhism, at least. My apologies. Like I said, I don't actually know very well. I just recall, with my limited knowledge and recollection, I recall 108 just being a very important number, and that's why it pops up in various things, like Suikoden, and the 108 beads that you might find in Final Fantasy Tactics. Really? Even after being called a black monster, you kept doing it. Stop it. The monster has died. Okay. Ziggy is serious. And he has everything to give birth to the god of destruction. Only dragoons can stop him.
Okay.
I wonder what Creator Soa is thinking. Like destruction or regeneration. I wonder why it wants us to go through such a painful thingy. Ah. That's a very, very wonderful way to phrase it. Such a painful thingy. We will change fate. No, I know. Everybody must survive, okay?
Okay.
Hi. The Miata voice was the wrong character this entire time, but whatever. Now go. Zeeg won't wait for us.
Right. We're using this teleport over here. It's special.
Goodbye! Oh. I guess we have to walk. Or we can save. Saving. Saving. The other place. Home of Giganto. Okay. So you're telling me that this is just a different entrance to this place and I can loop around to another one? It's just a weird... Yep. Goodbye, face.
Home of Gigantos. It was linked to here.
It's been a while. Karen and Gigantos were pals for a long time. Of course it was there when... Of course it was when there was still some Gigantos left. There were nice winglies like Charl. They weren't all brutal people, unlike the legend tells. We have to rewrite the book in the National Library. Oh yes, correct knowledge brings correct conduct.
That's after this journey has ended.
We can do both.
Let's go see King Zior. We have to head to Rouge on the Queen Fury.
Why were you questioning there being a dock when you know it's the Queen Fury you're going to be taking? Anyway, we don't have any reason to be here still, so, time to leave. Running, running, running. Oh no. Ba-da-dum bum ba-da-da-dum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-da-dum ba-dum bum ba-da-da-dum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Orcs? No, dwarves. Piggies. Fine. Messed up. It's been a while. It's not my fault. Stinky sigh. You failed to stun.
Yes. Gush. Gush. Gush.
Too soon. Oh. Well, then we've got to go through and keep moving now. Yay. I just wish I were better at it. But it is a nice way to keep combat active. Oh, right, we gotta go through the Valley of Corrupted Gravity again. Forgot about that. Boy, that was an inconvenient location. I could, but then I can't get to the final edition. Gotta master all the rest of them in my very poor use of them. No, no, come back. Fine, I'm gonna get into a fight just to spite you. Ah, yes, the original urchin. Get rid of these baby birds.
Take that! Five ring shadow!
Ah! Oh, that means I should hit you, because that's just, you know, a nice fancy, free use. We're gonna get rid of the chick first anyway.
Yes! Gush! 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 Moon strike! Inferno!
Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum.
Take that! Five ring shattering!
Heck yeah! Oh no, your barrier's down. Well, I'm sorry you had to learn this way, but you're going to die.
Yes! Gush!
Oh, wrong button! It's fine. Hurry up and come back. Come on. There we go. And now we ride you down. All the way down. Where are we going? Right, yeah, we are literally going all the way down. Huzzah! Float this way, I guess. Right, yeah, a fast, easy way to leave. And get into another fight, of course. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Needle Nose. I forgot what their name is. Some sort of kiwi. Nope, Killer Bird. The kiwi is the weaker version.
Yes! Gush! 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 Moon strike!
Bum, 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 bum.
Take that! Five ring shattering!
You missed.
Inferno!
1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. The music in the game is always a banger. Stays music in D&D battles. Heck yeah. It is really good music. Oh. It really is a shame the game does not get like it gets its niche appreciation, but it would be nice if it got more overt appreciation. And of course, this is me saying that with my opinion completely swapped from childhood, because young me did not nearly appreciate this game like it should have, like I should have. But that is always the joy of doing these streams, is, you know, when we play the ones that came from my childhood, or at least some time frame, you know, younger, I get to see and be like, was I dumb, or was it understandable?
Yes! Gush! Gush! Moon strike!
Yeah. Yeah, most certainly. Oh no, Haschel. Oh. Yeah, it was a hard game as a kid. I'm pretty sure I have said before, again, obviously not that you were here, but on a past session, I'm pretty sure I also recalled that When I was young, like I very much loved the Final Fantasy franchise and whatnot. And when I was young, I was much more heavily like just flat out a fanboy, as it were. Sort of. I still didn't like Final Fantasy VII or Final Fantasy VIII. It was weird. I mean, I liked Final Fantasy. I liked them just fine. Just they weren't my favorites, but I think a big part of it too was just the simple fact that like, yes, this game was like graphically impressive and has the voice acting and everything, but it's not Final Fantasy, which of course is actually a good thing because it's good to have variety in RPGs. But oh. Yeah. The majority of my hatred, my dislike of Final Fantasy, I fully admit was, or not Final Fantasy VII specifically, I will admit is primarily backlash against how popular it was. It was very much hype backlash, despite the fact that I played it relatively early. So that was also kind of a posthumous thing, as it were, or in retrospect, or whatever word you want to use. Words make sense. Well, just once the internet came into more prominence, it's almost like, oh, so many people saying Final Fantasy VII, the biggest, bestest Final Fantasy ever, and it's like, no. Especially because my own personal favorite has, since playing it, has always been Final Fantasy IX for favorite Final Fantasies. I don't think so. Which part has you confused, Maven? Ah, they did, but they did it in a flashback during this session, which happened while you were doing your catch-up. So it was just an odd way in which they just kind of jumped ahead. But yeah, Lavitz. Final Fantasy, as a flashback. Final Fantasy VII was always rip. Final Fantasy VII was very much overhyped, and I mean it did help me. That's where I was with that. Was Final Fantasy IX was always my favorite, and Final Fantasy IX nowadays people are like, oh no, actually I appreciate Final Fantasy IX. But at the time, everyone hated Final Fantasy IX because, oh no, the characters look funny. They went from, kind of realistic to really realistic to this? What? No, I hate it. Everyone looks like a child. It's dumb. And I very much disliked those people for that for making that for making those claims. Because I really loved and still do love Final Fantasy IX. But was always 4. That's understandable. That was also one that for a long time I felt was overhyped. But in playing it for the streams this time, I came to better properly appreciate what the story was going with them. Oh. But I also realized later on in life when people started being like, no, Final Fantasy X, favorite Final Fantasy, and Final Fantasy IV even, just the recognition and realization was like, people tend to say their favorite Final Fantasy is whichever one was their first one. This is obviously not always the case, in many ways, because Final Fantasy IX certainly wasn't my favorite. And I know a lot of people are also caveats to that these days as well. But at the time especially, it was like, Final Fantasy VII is the best Final Fantasy ever. Which Final Fantasy was the first one you played? Final Fantasy VII. Okay. And then, the PlayStation 2 comes out, and the same thing goes on with Final Fantasy X, which Final Fantasy X is still a very strong game in its own right regardless. I have no dislike for Final Fantasy X. But just, it was one of those things, like, the way one can often, just the general, love that bird up there. Just, the general sense of what is one's favorite RPG, often but not always, Oh, probably not even often anymore these days, especially with there being so many RPGs out and about in general. At the time, I can say. At the time, often seemed like a person's first RPG was the one they were going to claim as their favorite, since that does kind of shape one's expectations and understanding and enjoyment of such things. So it makes sense as I ramble forever. And I hit the thing way too soon because of that. It's fine. Dart will always be in the party. So he will eventually get his final levels on the thing. And of course, these days I just like, obviously, people love what they love and just let it happen. Especially considering my favorite RPG tends to be one of the, it's Star Ocean 2, and therefore I went the wrong way. Did I? No. Now I'm going the wrong way. Unless I want to go buy myself that helmet. I have to go buy myself that helmet. And then weep, because I should want to more. I still have not played till the end of time. It is on the list, as are so many other games. It is on the list to stream. We are Dart. No, I wasn't prepared for that one. Again. Oh. I have no doubt that once I actually properly play Star Ocean till the end of time, I will enjoy it. That's the thing. Is not only is it not a short one, it is incredibly dense. Because I have played it. I didn't get super far into it because I reached the point where it's like once the plot kind of started getting going, it's like, okay, this is a lot of dense information, and I just wasn't feeling it at the time and never went back. But that will be rectified. And that will probably become, finally, my longest series, my longest stream. The economy of the game is also immense and dense. I'm not surprised by that either. Everything about the game is immense and dense. Big, dense, and thick. Which does mean there's a decent chance that when that one comes around, I'll probably want to actually break it up occasionally with something lighter. But that's in the future. That's not a thing to worry about right now. Could you make start? Oh, I didn't know that. I knew you. I did know you had. I knew words. I knew item crafting returned to the game. Not that I ever reached that point. But did not realize there was an interstellar market. Interesting. Yeah, they can go to a different disc. I had a feeling that wasn't the case, yeah. Humbug a while back recalled MP Tank. That as well, because yeah, that has the whole and oh, okay, that's how you make me go into different discs. I see, we have to actually... I'm concerned I should have saved. That's fine, though. We just change disk. Which one are we playing on? Probably these ones. Disk tour. Please wait. Wrong disk. Insert disk. That concerning. Ah, I see what happened. That is not the one. We are playing on this one, probably, then. If you want to give somebody who played the End of Time Nightmare flashbacks, say, okay, stop. Seems to be thinking that I'm putting in disc 1, which I recall being an issue with certain things in which they were named. Let me go back to the other one again. Thing is, I thought I renamed stuff properly. I guess not. I can always, if not, I can always try a different one. Why are you claiming disc 1 though? Fine, let's try this one and see what happens. Okay, that one's now claiming disc 3, as it should, because that's what it was supposed to be. You know what? Let's try this way. Well, it's taking longer, so maybe that's the correct... Maybe... Okay, there we go. Learning how to use things. Welcome back to Lohan. Oh, but yeah, the MP tank thing. I remember it being very contentious at the time, but I feel like people probably... You don't sell it. No, I don't care, child. It was a bargain. Okay, yeah. We just need to go to the actual item shop. The boss. We could visit the boss. The boss is not where we're after, though. Nope, I didn't want to go in here either, actually. Maybe we'll visit the boss anyway, as a treat. Oh, but yeah, it was such a contentious thing back in the day. The concept of an MP tank information. Well, yeah, that's the thing, is unless I'm misunderstanding what you mean by MP tank, like Star Ocean 3 was one of the first and still probably only RPGs that are like, hey, your MP is as important as your HP, because if your MP hits 0, you will also get knocked out. Yes, welcome shop. Well, weapon shop. Are you the one that sells? Yes, you are. Excellent. This is what we want. Defensively, it is still not as good as some of the helmets we have. But, you know, lots of magic defense, which is important. So, let's start selling stuff. We're going to keep that because I said we would. Get rid of that one. Before I forget yet again, as I did. Where are they? We're God Calling. There we go. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Keep the soft boots so we have something to change into. Get rid of the Flamberge. Flamberge. Flamberger. I don't want items, I want it armed. Brass Knuckle. Could have kept that. Whatever. It's not like I'm ever actually going to change weapons. Same reason, same as those, we'll keep those. Do we need the tiara? Well, we'll hold on to the tiara as well, just in case, because it's not like we're going to get much money from that. Alrighty, all these other things that I'm not using. And would help us get on towards another 10,000 eventually. But for now, Dart, put on the thing. We have finally bought the thing. What the heck helmet were you wearing before, though? Ah, the dragon helmet, right. And you have the phoenix plume. I forget what the phoenix plume is doing for you that made me give that to you. Probably the magic defense. Boop. Ah, avoid the... Right, the mental stats. Well, you have the Giganto helmet. Which is how you were gaining SP. Would attack magically, though. You know what, let's indeed swap for the moment with these things. You can have the dragon helmet because you have not as much HP, and you can have the phoenix plume. There. But you don't need the phoenix plume because you have the rainbow earring. I could give you something other than the rainbow earring. But do I want to? Alright, fine. Swap back to that. Swap you back. There we go, whatever. Point being, we're leaving. But yeah, I remember at the time when Star Ocean Till the End of Time came out, there was a lot of contention about the fact that the MP was... You went unconscious at 0 MP as well. But I always liked it. It's an extra layer of strategy in various ways. Hi, DeBoss.
What's so good about the underground adventure?
Oh, of course, it's all about the treasure. If you find something rare, you're hooked. Oh, of course, I would enjoy it even more if there were no nasty monsters. Oh, what do you think? Why don't you try it? Do it too, Dot. And that's it. Okay. So nothing actually new with you, DeBoss, but hey, good to see you. I'm sure that was not the voice I gave him before, but, you know, in fairness, it has been 2 discs. Alrighty, back we go to the Twin Castle Place thing. So that we may go to Rouge. I guess I can kind of understand as well why they, yeah. Yeah, it's true. Alright, we're gonna make a save in a different file just in case something goes wonky. It probably won't, but just in case, given we are currently on disc 2. Yeah, I guess it makes sense to still have like all of the world map on disc 4, and it's just like, hey, if you want to go into a specific location, yeah, now you gotta swap discs. That's where the location information exists. Rat, true rat, double rat.
Take that! 5 ring shatter! Yes! Go!
Alright. I was going to say you didn't give me that time, but I guess you did. My timing was off. I did hit the correct button that time, at least. So what disc are you going to make me put in to get into the castle place here? I would assume disc 4, because that's the disc we are on, but who knows anymore. Hello again, Crystal Golem.
Take that! 5 ring shatter!
Goodbye again, Crystal Golem. There we go. Enter. What disc do you want? Okay. I didn't want to go into that building, though. Oh. I found my way into the shop that sells things in here. The jewelry. Not gonna buy. Oh, right, yeah. That's what they were. Well, I had no intention of buying any. Not that I can afford it, I don't think, but... I was like, what is the jewelry again? I don't know. What? Who? Where? How? Hi? What? He? She? Oh, long time no see, folks. Oh, you're free to come and go as you wish. I am thinking of the other town. They mentioned the castle. Okay, yeah, the other town is what I've been thinking of this entire time. Dart was right to question there being a dock in this place. Just in case, we are still going to go talk to the king. Sprites. Sprite guards. Which does mean this information is also on disc 2. Don't. I have been waiting for you.
What is this?
We are seeing you off. We received a messenger from Charles. Her name was Karen. Everything is ready for going to Rouge. I remember the watch I was doing. The world must not be destroyed. Even if it was, the intention of the Creator, we are still alive and living. I beg of you, please save the world.
Okay.
Commodore Pula is waiting for you in the basement. To carry our hope.
Okay. 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 So long.
Ah, I guess this is the way to the basement. Oh, you are here! Everybody looks confident. Although you're going to an unknown land, there's no hesitation or wavering. Actually, it's my home village. A man of the sea isn't bothered by those little details. Yeah. That odd little stealth section. Anyway, we're ready to go. We absolutely have to stop the crazy conspiracy to annihilate the world. However, we should never give up rescuing our loved ones either.
Okay.
Let us be going, Dart.
Okay.
The ocean awaits you. The Commodore makes it sound simple, but I assume that this time it will be a long journey, won't it?
Yes.
Then I think you better get what you need from the city and come back.
Okay. Thank you.
It's okay, I'm happy to help you, Dart. Besides... Please rescue Shauna. We give you our promise. Of course we will. I'll be waiting for you on the boat.
Okay. Let's go.
I mean, yeah, I've already bought my helmet. That's all I was after. You're not on the boat. You're in front of the boat. You lied to me. I've been waiting for you. Are you ready?
Yeah, I guess. Yes, we are.
Now we're leaving. Let's go. Now you're going to tell me to go to Disc 4, aren't you? You still haven't told me to go to Disc 4. Vague concerns, but not really, because when we hit Rouge, it'll probably do that. Bum, bum. Oh no. Ocean battle. Please insert Disc 4 for this ocean battle. No? Okay. Disc 2 fight it is. Ah, man. Bye. soon as I saw it was a fancy bird, I'm like, that's one of the special enemies for getting good stuff. I have no means of getting good stuff from it. For it. And I ran away anyway, so it's fine. Whatever. To roost. Or we get into another fight, probably with a not fancy monster. Not fancy monster is like... Nope, it is fancy. Well then. Oh no, I get a turn. Okay, first off. No. Cannot move. Secondly, okay, you're the rainbow bird. I am going to just go right ahead and pull up a guide about special monsters to see if I even have the means of destroying the rainbow bird. Okay, well, I do not have the means. I certainly do not have the means to do what it is asking me to do. I imagine that you are going to do 0 damage if I do this.
Take that! 5 ring shattering!
Yep. Everyone become a Dragoon. Maybe that'll somehow help us. Almost guaranteed this isn't going to work, but apparently, like the way the guide suggests doing it is, I think, give confusion to it with a panic bell. I'm assuming that's what panic bell does. It's like, okay, then it just does 4 attacks in one form or another. Then you do that like 4 times, and it just kind of dies, I guess. And if you don't have patience, use a satchel. I have no means of any of that. We're gonna summon a dragon on it, and then cry when it does 1 damage. Kaboom! But it's also a sat. Yep, 0 damage. Wow, not even 1. Yeah, right. Cannot move. We got a couple more turns of this. I don't think I ever got any of them. I have beaten the game when I was younger, but I don't think I ever got any of the dragon attacks. At best, maybe darts, just because it's kind of hard not to get to max level of that. But like, I've never seen the final editions for anyone either, because I didn't have the patience for that either. They were too hard for me to do, so I just used Volcano forever. Oh, that's cool then. It is every. I have every intention this time of. All right, we're in fire mode. I have every intention that even though it's going to require a healthy chunk of more grinding at some point, like my desire is to get everyone to level 5 Dragoon so we can see the dragons, and to get to the final edition for everyone, except Miranda, because as has become a trend and a knowledge, you can't do additions with a bow, and that's dumb. But still intending to get her to, Outland Village Rouge. Still intending to get her to, level 5 Dragoon and everything, even though she's not going to be in the final party or whatever, you know. Alright, there we go. There's Disc 4 coming back. This time should not be nearly the problem it was, because I know what to do. Bip, and bip. That is indeed a plan. Yeah, that is the plan of pretty much every stream, is to at least attempt all optional bosses and things, except if the game has annoyed me enough to be like, no. But basically to show as much content of each game as I can. So yeah, the hope and intent is to do every side quest, attempt every boss, sail ho, and get all this, get the Dragoon type things. The main game we skipped out on a bunch of stuff was Lunar 2, because by the end of that, I was so worn out on Lunar 2 to then be surprised by like, oh yeah, actually there's like 3 to 6 bonus dungeons. It's like, no, the game already ended. No, I'm done. It's been a long time. Wonder if anyone remembers me.
Haschel?
Yeah, it's me.
Well. It's been maybe 20 years.
You've been gone for such a long time. How have you been? I was looking for my runaway daughter, but I gave up on it.
Wait, what? You didn't tell me that.
Claire, huh? I feel sorry to hear that. And who are all these people? All the ones inside this one man? Are they your new pupils? No, they're my friends. I'd like for you to get to know them. But we don't have time now. That was the wrong person because he moved. I thought he was the one. We don't have time for that now. I have something important to talk to you about.
Okay, all right. Come up and I'll listen to you. Come on, get over. The floor is going to give away. Okay. I have climbed.
Also, check the thing right here. Okay. Hey, you said you had an important thing to talk about, didn't you? Go directly to the mayor's place and don't wander about in the practice area. The mayor's waiting for you, right?
Maybe.
I've never seen people who weren't from Rouge. Tell me, what kind of place are you from? Just make all of them vaguely Scottish. You look like the mayor. Little.
Ah. I understand. I didn't, but I do now. There's a stone in among the herbs.
This is also a treasure. 100G? Heck yeah. What are you guys talking about? I hear the place called the Broken Isle. This place is called the Broken Isles. I heard from a man who was here when I was a kid. There are lots of villages in the Broken Isles. Rouge is the biggest one of all. Around these isles, the bride becomes a family member of the Groom's Island. I'm getting married to him soon. I'll be a part of the Rouge family. Little.
Hi. Martel.
Oh, you folks.
You are from this village too, Martel?
Martel! Oh, now I remember. When I left the village, you were still little. I didn't recognize you. Is she sick? How is she? Not good. But it should be okay with this stardust. Now I'm starting. I am sorry for this curse. I beg you folks, save Lil from her illness. Did it work? I feel refreshed. I feel refreshed, like before I got sick. Lil! Lil! I'm not gonna roll over, though. Ma, I cannot breathe. You just didn't have enough stardust.
Let's leave them alone.
No, don't do that. I have stardust. I also have the white dragoon spirit, so maybe use that to heal. Yeah, I will fully admit I have used a guide the entire time to ensure I can get all the stardust.
Martell here.
Are you sure? Thank you very much, then. Gave Stardust 5. It reminds me. This one is the 50th Stardust. I made it. I collected all the Stardust in the world. I mean, I collected all the Stardust in the world, but you know what? Sure. You also technically collected all of it, because after I collected all of it, I mean, I did the action of collecting it. I suppose I didn't technically have all 50 at the same time because I keep giving it to you. Now you can make a full star. Exactly. And with that star, you will be invincible. Unless it's a power star, in which case you're going to need like 69 more of them to do anything interesting.
Martell, make a wish quick!
I wish for 1,000,000 wishes. No, I mean happiness for my daughter. I wish a bright future for my daughter. Well, you've ensured the sun isn't going to burn out at the very least. I appreciate wishes that understand the intent. Lil. I had a strange dream. There was a woman. She said, "I'll give you happiness." And then she punched me in the kidney. Or didn't. Exactly. Because that was a very, very like non-specific intention required wish that was done made. Isn't it strange? I'm already happy now. I got my ma and baby brother. That's happy enough, isn't it? I guess you were right. Ma, I cannot breathe. I cannot breath. I can breathe now, but I cannot breath. Oops, I'm sorry. Thanks to you, not only has Lil found happiness, but I have too. In return for your favor, take this. I feel some special power from the stone. A really special one. It might be useful for your journey. Just take it.
Okay. Acquired Vanishing Stone! Oh no.
Thanks 1,000,000. I won't forget about you ever. Kids are treasure chests of life. When you become a parent, you'll understand what I mean. I love being healthy. It's all thanks to you. Thank you. Thank you! You gotta take care of your kid, even if it means risking your life. And the life of your other kid. But yes, now we have the Vanishing Stone, which, if you remember, was, they told us in that story that, if we find the duplicate of Faust, we can potentially get rid of it with a Vanishing Stone. I guess we gotta do that at some point. Look at all the stuff we have. Dragoon Spirit from Shirley, light-based. Dragoon Spirit from Dole. Dragoon Spirit of Mysterious Rose. This Dragoon Spirit from Girem. Dragoon Spirit found in Lohan. Dragoon Spirit found from Linus. Dragoon Spirit his father left him. Key to the second prison tower where Shauna is held. An axe left in a shack in a field is well worn and it'll let you go by the name Baba. A bottle acquired in Lohan to hold life water. Life water from a monster plant refreshes power. Well, why can't I just use it then? Magic oil, fuel to light an elevator switch. Pass for valley, a pass for the zero gravity valley. Key to the ship, key from the phantom ship captain. A license to use a boat in Fernie, it's a must. A mysterious stone from Martel for getting stardust. A picture of Labbits drawn in Bale. It looks so real. Alrighty, so yeah, that is the Stardust side quest completed. Which allows us to fight a very, very, very powerful boss. Ah! So we are nowhere near ready for that. Given that is one of the reasons of potentially needing to friggin' get 20,000 more gold. Hey, item list that I have pulled up that don't really use. Is there a place to buy sachets? One from Piggy. Oh, great. So we have to... You gotta grind an enemy. Hope to get a sachet. Hope to find Piggy in the fight when it finally happens. And then hope that when that fight ends, you gain an item. I love when that's the case. Sure. Anyway, hello, Mayor. No. No, you get... It's the fact that it's a random drop item. The Piggy is just a regular enemy. But that is the only opportunity to get sachets. And sachets are the easiest, quote-unquote, slash best way to defeat those special enemies to get tons of experience. Or whatever ones have tons of... yeah, a couple of them have tons of money gain from them. Such as, I mean, Lucky Jar gives you 300 gold, which is not much, or not. It's not a lot, but it's not terrible. And of course, it's also the fact that these, like all the non-sachet options, seem to require. You know, the attack items that use statuses that I don't use. But like for the Redbird is located on the road that leads two ways, one on the Leningrad and one to the glacier. You can't tell the amateur would accept that you use Dragoon magic, but it doesn't. But yes, even that one there, the Red Bird, only gives 1,000 experience, but you might get a Phoenix Plume. And by experience, I mean money. Point being, even amongst these enemies that give you either good experience or good money, the one that gives the most money is still only 1,000. It's a problem. The one that does give that 1,000, though, is it can be destroyed by magic, at least. Yeah, rather than even use the sachet. So I guess that's probably what I'm going to sit around, like, trying to make happen at some point. But that's just like, oh, great, that's 10 fights with that enemy, assuming I can manage to kill it in the fight. Which the guide claims, hey, just do a Dragon Magic, use the Magic Signet, Dragon Magic. So yeah, it's a grind, regardless. Vague possibility I can succeed without getting 3 helmets, but it'll definitely be more challenging, if even doable by me. I'm sure it's doable in general, but doable by me is a different thing. Anyway, hasn't changed a bit, huh? No kidding. This village is forgotten. We rarely have visitors from the continent. All we do is fish and sleep. Practice and sleep. Practice and sleep. Yeah, that's about it. Nothing has changed since Haschel left the village. Say, what's cooking? You came all the way here. Must be something important, huh? Yep, to be honest, we're looking for a way to the ancient cities. Ancient cities? What the heck are they? My ninja info cards. Those were towns where the long-gone Wingleys lived.
Do you know anything about them?
The Wingleys? What on earth are they? You lost me. You couldn't know. Let me explain. What the heck are those? My ninja info cards. I used to have that song more memorized, but I don't know. I mostly just reference it, the ninja info cards in particular. A world crisis? That's a pretty awful thing, then. That's why we're in a hurry.
Are there any old ruins around here?
Things that humans couldn't make. Oh, no, just this house. How about this? There's a stick rising out of the sea. Could that be related? Oh, that thing in the sea. Indeed, humans couldn't have made it.
Where is that?
It's in the middle of the sea, but you can't get close by boat, because there's an awful whirlpool. But you can see it clearly from the cliff top. Well, it suddenly came up, so you wouldn't have known about it. Shall we try? Hope it's one of you folks. It's the one you folks want to go to.
I don't know, maybe. How do I get out of here? More people who talk.
Wow, your clothes look really heavy. How do you fight in those? You call that huge chunk over there in the sea a ship? There's a huge ship off the island. Amazing. How do you fight in those heavy-looking clothes?
I mean, it's pretty easy when I'm not doing martial arts. Especially the enemies all just stand in place. So, I mean, sometimes I miss, but most of the time I can hit them. But they get a counterattack in occasionally, and I'm not very good with those.
So where's this one trying to lead me? Treasure Land. A war god's calling. Alright, so I need to climb down. This one. Exactly. This does not seem to be the right one. Unless it is. Yeah, exactly. And you know, when they can counter at different locations, it's like, okay, my body is prepared for like a counterattack on the second swing. But then they counterattack on the third one or the first one. It's like, wait, no, what? No! Do you fight with a sword?
No.
We don't need weapons. Our fist is enough.
Well, good for you.
Satori vest. That sounds like a thing for Haschel to wear. Which one's War God Calling again? That one. Oh, the one we can sell. Cool. We got a free, got a free 500 money out of that. Avoid poison, stun, and arm blocking. Hack to the yes, and with Phoenix Flume equipped, you are now protected against pretty much every status except for petrification. No more energy girdle, but it's almost always on the second swing, except when it's not. Exactly. It's on the second swing, like 25% of the time, 100% of the time. Or the other way around. I don't remember how that meme goes. 20% of the time, 100. I don't remember if the 100% is the last one or the first one. It doesn't matter.
I'm gonna climb down this one now.
Fish, seaweed, items, and weapons. We harvest lots of stuff from the sea.
I'm gonna guess there are these people down here then?
The quality's good, don't worry.
I will purchase from you. Unless I don't wanna. I don't wanna.
Ah, indeed, the panic bell causes confusion. So we would need to buy 4 of those. And then somehow that'll work out to defeat the bird. Except that the bird, when someone is confused, they can just run away. And that's kind of a problem. Goodbye, War God Calling. Yay! I'm more interested in what you have to sell. You found them by the sea. You better not charge very much because you just kind of found them. These are not weapons at all. Raise magic attacking power, magic defense power. Oh, physical and magic in both cases, yeah. Physical magic, defenses, and then attack and defense physical. That's fine, we're okay for now. That stick suddenly rose up in the middle of the sea, isn't it spooky?
I don't know, maybe. We're on the ground now. It's been so long since I've been atop dirt. It feels weird.
No, I don't want to go up. I want to go back down, even though that's where we came from, now that I'm thinking about it. What was? I don't pay attention to what I'm saying very often. Oh, isn't it spooky? I guess we're coming up here. That's not a stick.
That must be what the mayor was talking about.
There was no stick 20 years ago when I was here. It's huge and more like a tower than a stick. This structure could never be made by human technology. Rose, do you know anything about it? You were there once, weren't you?
That's right. Rose is one of the Dragoons who liberated humans. Don't you remember anything?
No. Charles said the signet spheres remain in the magic city Aglis? Aglis? I keep wanting to call it Algus, but the L is after the G. Aglis, the Death City Mayfill, and the Law City Xenobatos. If I remember correctly, there was only the magical city Aglis, in the region of the sea. Therefore, Charles must have made us come here because she thinks Zieg will go after the signet sphere of Algus. See? Not Algus. Aglis. Aglis. Aglis first. Rose, a question please. What the heck is the Law City or whatever they call it? What do they mean? Oh, I was thinking about that too. The Crystal Palace was called the Birth City too. The Birth City Crystal Palace was a city where babies were selected to be born.
Select babies?
Yes, they were premium. Those with weak magic power weren't allowed to be born. That's awful. And the Death City Mayfill was where the souls of the dead were sent to an infernal world. An infernal world. An infernal world. I can words. Winglies in the past even had their destination after death decided for them. Do you want to know anything else?
I mean, sure, what about the Forbidden Land?
It was the capital of the Wingly world dominated by Melbu Frama. It was the center of politics, and the military. That's why it was so damaged. That's the reason why it's the Forbidden Land now.
Okay, tell me again about the birth city.
I already told you, you are hopeless. The Birth City Crystal Palace is the city where babies were selected to be born. Those with weak magic power weren't allowed to be born.
What about Mayfield?
Don't make me say it again. Didn't you listen to me?
No.
The Death City Mayfield was the city where the souls of the dead were sent to an infernal world. Winglies wanted to control even the destination of the soul after death.
Okay, but what about the Lost City Xenobatos?
The Lost City Xenobatos was the city where Wingly laws were made. Publicly, they claimed it was for justice, but in reality, they were laws to judge other species. Also, trials and execution were carried out in Xenobatos. I can easily imagine what kind of trials there were. Gives me the creeps. And what about the Magic City? The magical city Aglis, Eagle, was a city where magic was studied. It is astounding that even though they had much more magic than now, they still studied it so deeply. It would never happen now.
Hey, you're carefree, Melu.
Okay, I'm done.
You really know this stuff.
I've had 11,000 years.
If it is Aglis, Igloo, if it is Igloo, how can we approach it?
We gotta hurry or Zeeg will get there first.
Well, we cannot go by boat. We gotta find some other way.
Who the heck were those guys? What? I just want to pester you people trying to train.
Whoa. Ta! Yeah? Ta! Julia! Realization of progress makes even a hard practice enjoyable. Why don't you learn a martial art? You can train both your heart and your body. You are going near the stick? It's impossible. There's a big whirlpool around the stick. No boat can go near there.
Discipline your body and discipline your heart. Then the Tao of the martial art will open up itself. Never forget it. It or that or what? Never forget.
Never forget what?
Nothing. Well, maybe the mayor knows something. Or everything. Mirror Room. Aglis, the magical city. Who is your weird little friend? Who are both of your weird little friends? I know you're obviously a Wingly.
What's wrong, Rose?
We were being watched by somebody.
Being watched?
What's going on?
The sea is splitting.
Let's go!
I'm gonna watch from over here. That is certainly a big rift.
What is that?
Certainly a big rift. The magical city Aglis revealed itself.
Hassel, is this what you were looking for? It seems like it. Thank God that it found us.
Now we can go there in before Zeeg.
Let's go!
running around. Ah. Popped my jaw a little bit. It was a good yawn. How to get there? Probably in this little boat. No kidding, you folks are gonna put to sea, aren't you? That didn't say a boat kid, that said boat pop.
We are going to go. We are going to go.
Well, don't you know what's going on? The sea split and weird stuff appeared.
That's why we are here.
You folks are insane!
Okay. My boat is very creaky. Oh my god! There's a road formed on the bottom of the sea! It's true. If we take a boat, we can walk from midway.
I guess let's go to the Magical City. We could go back to the Queen Fury, but why?
There's no need to hesitate. Let's go to Aglis.
Could be Aglis. Or it could just be the Black Omen.
What's going on here?
Magic. Somebody's supporting this with magic. It seems we were invited.
It's convenient for us.
We have no reason to say no. Ageless. That would work too. That'd be a lot easier to pronounce than Aglis, because I keep stumbling over because I look at it and I just don't know how to pronounce it. It's like, what even is that supposed to be? There's so many ways. It's not a word. This door is not locked either. Dart, you go ahead and open it. Zeeg will come here to destroy the Signet Sphere. You will have to finally settle things, so I want you to open the first door.
Okay, I'm gonna go talk to Kongal. It looks like a big door, Kongal. Can you open it?
Don't be slowpoke. It's not like you.
Okay, but what about...
What stops you?
You can open the door, right?
We are saving Shauna, aren't we? There's no time to hesitate.
But what if?
We have no choice but to go.
Oh. We cannot go back to Rouge. We can still go back to Rouge from here, but it is better that we hurry. Once you decide, there should be no hesitation. Let's go forward. Shauna and your father are waiting for us. So this is the magic power. What are you dilly-dallying about? Open the door at once. There's no way to go but forward, right? I can't believe a person exists with such... Sorry, I got startled by the word. I can't believe a person exists with such bitchin' magic power. Let's go now.
Okay. Oh, it opened for me. I didn't have to do anything.
I think that's the first time she used it. Well, welcome to Atlantis, I guess. This is the bottom of the sea! Yeah, it does. Exactly. It sounds like it, but also it does not, because it's just weird.
What a great view. What a great view. It's worth waiting along.
Don't forget we were invited by somebody. Otherwise, this will be the last view we see.
I've had a long life. My face is a coconut.
But it's incredible creating this much space in the water. This city originally was not in such a suffocating place. All the wingly cities used to float in the air, so it was easier to control the creatures below. And that's how it was until we shot them down.
With my dad?
No, we used the spear shooter. Yes, Zieg and me and 5 other Dragoons together.
11,000 years passed since then, and now we are here. Being here to protect the Signet Sphere. It feels strange to me. What's going on?
See close.
What? They don't want us to go back.
They are playing hardball with us. Well, no way to go but forward. No way to go but forward. Actually, we can go backwards now. Yeah, let's go back. Well, no way to go but forward. Ooh, we do have 2 options now. I could go forward, but we can go back. I mean, I'm not dilly-dallying at all. There are 2 pathways we can choose. At first, you know, we could only go forward, but now we can go forward or back. I guess we should probably keep going forward. I know. I didn't make that choice.
Now we're here.
It's the little thing again.
What's this?
Ruff has been in here forever, Ruff. I only know the view and sound in here, Ruff.
True. That is true. Although, that does mean I can also ask you, what was it like to be in love with Albert? It doesn't seem to be harmful.
Oh, it's Ruff. Ruff doesn't want to say anything, but it's a message, so that it's Ruff. Welcome to the 7 heroes fated to be here. And Rose, these thousands of years, I've waited for nearly... we're neither as long as eternity nor as short as a mere twinkle of a star. People who confront their fate with courage, Ruff. I forgot the rest.
How do you know my name?
Whose message is this?
Ruff only knows what Ruff hears, Ruff. Ruff doesn't know anything else, Ruff.
Are you on Zeke's side? Answer me or I'm gonna mess you up.
Mess you up? Ruff has never seen it and doesn't know, Ruff. Show it to Ruff. It should be some rough stuff, Ruff.
Hey, Miranda, this baby didn't do anything. Sorry we scared you. Oh, this baby's made by magic. Ew. By magic? That wasn't even such technology during the Dragon campaign. There wasn't even such technology, GG. You gotta believe this, because it's right in front of our eyes, but this baby's totally cute. Sure.
Ruff is cute. Then you all are not cute, Ruff. But Rose is the exception, Ruff.
If you're gonna treat me as an exception, why don't you take me to the Signet Sphere?
That's your own challenge to go by yourself, Ruff. All is for the sake of the psychedelic balm and moot. Ruff is going, Ruff. It's Ruff.
Well, we gotta go anyway.
What the heck is a psychedelic moot bomb?
It doesn't open. That must be where moot is. Or a psychedelic bomb.
Treasure! I want it. Give. Give to me. Why's it gotta be all the way over there? I want the treasure. Treasure. No! You'd think one of these days I would learn. It's always the hope. The hope that it's equipment. I have a healing potion again. Go away. Burnout. Neat. Whee. More treasure. I'm sure I'm going to have to remove something. Look at that. Imagine. Could you imagine? Do you remember? All of the... I mean, we do have a lot of healing breezes. We have a lot of moon serenades. We don't need that many moon serenades. Then I probably should get rid of the breeze, because the breeze we can sell. But I don't use magic that much, is the thing. Acquired gushing magma. Speaking of, though, I didn't ever heal Darkness MP, did I? Nope! Fun. Whatever. It's fine. We're stuck in here anyway. It doesn't matter. Ooh, they're using the fun music again. Hi, what are you? Are you Ganon? You look like you might be Ganon. Sorry, you're a Minotaur. Minotaurs don't have pig noses. That's really rude to try to bash someone's kneecap in. Too soon. Got me all antsy. Goodbye. I think we're at level 2 with 5-ring shadowing now. Shadowing? Shattering. Shatter the 5 rings. Don't shadow them. Bum-ba-da-da-dum. Hey, we reached level 3 with this one. That's nice. We'll get there eventually. Indeed, we hit level 2 a little while ago. Cool. Cool. And you keep doing your best. Exactly. What happens if we go here? Or over here. And we go here, we go up there, which is a different direction. Different way to go that way. Well, I want to see what's down first, but that's probably not progress compared to up here. I was wrong! I mean, possibly not wrong, but probably wrong. Bum 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 bum. Ah, Sahagan. Nope, Aqua King. Yep. I actually have an incredible problem with that, because when it comes to video games, I have a very strong sense of natural direction, and so, like, more often than not, my general wandering, if I'm just like, I'm just going to wander around and see where it takes me, almost always takes me the shortest path to get to the exit. So then I don't get all the treasures. It's a problem. Exactly, yes. You spend so much extra time in the friggin' dungeon being like, okay, we need to do the thing and get into all these fights. Dang it! I just friggin' give him the ultimate war god. He'd lose the therapy ring, which is much better as an actual item, but then I wouldn't have to worry about counterattacks. Or I can just mess up entirely. All out attack. That's okay. That's not dart. The one that you hit dart. That works too, I guess. True. But then I don't look cool, like I know what I'm doing. We'll do it this time. There. Finally. Oh, it's going to be so much worse when we finally get his ultimate one. Or maybe it won't. Maybe it'll be better. Maybe it'll just gel with me better than Moonstrike. Anyway. Back here, so we can go up into there, so I can open up a bunch of chests and be like, well, I don't have the items for this. Or I don't have the space for these items. Oh, thank goodness. Yay, this one's equipment. A magical hat. Okay. What kind of magical hat is the magical hat? Is it a hat with magic? Magical hat raises maximum MP by 50%. Wow. You got Rose's hairband. I don't think we want to give you a magic hat because you got the hairband. Magical hat is stronger, but it doesn't avoid instant death. Oh, I know who I should give it to. It's better for magic attack for you. For that sake, we should probably give it to Meadow. I'm just going to look at it with everyone anyway. Yay! We should absolutely give it to Kongol, because, you know, his MP is worth so much. He needs all of it. All of the MP. You should never not use Kongol's magic attacks when he's a Dragoon. They're totally the best thing. Entirely. Meadow, there you go. Have a magic hat. Him use magic spell called Axe. Ye. Hey, we also need to get rid of something in here again. I guess we can toss one of... Should have used the healing breeze because we have people who are kind of hurt. Ashel's quite hurt. Gongo is also fairly hurt, but that's because we gave him a dragon helmet. Another Moon Serenade! I'll just freaking use the Moon Serenade when we, next battle. Not next battle, but next chest we run into. It's like, frig it. Moon Serenade. Give back to what's his name? Dart's... Ooh, a jellyfish. Dart's, MP. Ow. That stung. It is a jelly. Yay! We did it. I thought I messed up that last hit. Too soon. Way too soon. Kneecap strike. Alright, Dart, you got one more shot. Good job. I finally did it again. I suppose to that extent, Hashel is the only one I need to keep full tabs on the edition for right now. Because the other two will tell me when they are done mastering their edition, because they will have learned the new one. Hashel will still have one more to learn, to master, before he'll do that himself. Another fight, sure. What are we fighting? Ooh, you are a weird-looking jet plane. Stabby Ray? I guess you're called a Stabby Ray. Or a Scud Shark. Magical attack barrier. Oh no, I guess I can't use magic to attack the Aqua King. You enjoying your magical protection, Aqua King? Messed up. It's fine. Nope, not forward, backwards. Now forward. There we go. Forward, further. Into the hole. Hi, are you rough? Oh, more babies.
Sorry, here. We are busy preparing the psychedelic bomb and mert. Phew. Sorry, phew. It's all in the message by Ruff. Disturbing our work is too rough.
It's been a while since I last came here. Don't you think you should be nice to me and tell me more?
Ruff has nothing to tell you, Ruff. Ruff has something else to do, Ruff. Sorry, fear. We are magical creatures, fear. We have different roles, fear.
What are you doing here?
Preparing the psychedelic bomb and moot, fear. You can complete it, fear. You can become the source of power, fear. Sorry, fear. He is coming, fear. I have to make it in time, fear. Remember your courage, fear.
He?
Let's go. They irritate me. Treasure.
Can't carry any more items.
I'm going to make good on my promise unless I have a Sun Rhapsody that I don't remember. Nope. Moon Serenade.
It is not enough, Ruff.
Oh, an Angel's Prayer. I mean, that's not a bad item to have more of. Talk to me, Ruff.
It cannot be done in time, fear.
Looks like a research device of some kind. Rough. Okay, you don't talk to me anymore. I see how it is.
Treasure, I want it.
Battle isn't treasure. Oh, ew, what are you? A stern face. You look very stern, that's true. I kind of like the fact that its attack is, I'm going to curl around you like a cat, and because of those rough-looking scales, it hurt a fair bit. Yeah, see, be stern now. You can't tell me when my bedtime is, fish. You're not my real dad. This one.
Heck yeah. Can't carry anymore. Let's be foolish. Sun Rhapsody. Heckin' Sun Rhapsody. Bum 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 it them again right here we see. Ah, physical attack here. That is actually in my way. Ow! Bum 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 bum. Thank you for the free edition point. I'm sorry I messed up on my free edition point. Ah, you have swapped. You have feared our physical attacks so much you swapped to magic. Haschel, okay. Messed up the last hit again. Well. Alrighty. What are we doing? We are running across a field. This way. Up. Ah. So both of those would have taken me down the path to treasure. Not that I really want that treasure, because it's a Sun Rhapsody and not something cool, like a cool thing. Hello, Ammonite. Sorry, Nautilus.
It's a magic creature again.
Don't be mean, Pinner. Pinner. It's just a message, Pinner.
Give me a break. Is everything like this in here?
It's Rurs, Pinner. Could be Piner, because Spiner. Or it could be Spinner. I don't know. We're just gonna go with Pinner. You are in the mirror, Rurs, Pinner. It's Rurs who got friends and is in the mirror, Pinner.
Stop speaking in riddles. If you have a message, just say it.
Don't be mean, Pinner. Savan said, Pinner. Xenobatus, which governs the rightful law, which has lost its reason, and Mayfield, which governs over noble death, has been toyed with by devils from the infernal world. This city is no exception. My magic power is deteriorating and cannot prevent an invasion by monsters anymore. The only saving grace is this city's objective is about to be complete. You are the key. I have been waiting for you for not 8,000 years, thousands of years. Come before he comes.
Savan, as if he knows everything.
We will find out.
I gotta fight.
Fighting all the time, right here with the fish. But that's not a fish. Technically, jellyfish ain't fish. Bum, ba, ba, da, 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 da. There we go.
Strike. Oh, it's 15 Hashel. It's having a bad rhythm all night. I'll blame the fact that I dozed off before the stream. It's just throwing everything out of whack.
You stopped me, Cal. I'll introduce myself, Cal. I'm D-Cal. Welcome to the city of Savan, Cal.
You look different from the others.
I just roll around, Cal.
That probably was spin, not spine.
Comfort's Savan's heart, Cal.
Who is that person?
That's a good question, Cal. But I think, Cal, you should go forward, Cal. Savan's fate will be decided soon, Cal.
Is Savan the same as me?
The same Wingly, Cal. And Savan is a Wingly who has been observing through the mirror for those thousands of years, Cal. So go, Cal. Time is rolling on to the conclusion, Cal.
What is this?
The mirror that reflects the present has been watching you forever, Pinner. For thousands of years, watching you, Rose Pinner.
What for?
Oh, don't be mean, Pinner. Savan is the same as you, Rose Pinner. The same as all of you now, Pinner. Savan is over there, Pinner.
I like that it shows up in the mirror still, and even that guy shows up.
It's about to end, Pinner.
Wow.
Boop. Treasure. Oh. Well, I'm getting rid of that heckin' Rhapsody. It's up here then. Go away, Moon Sun Rhapsody. Healing Fog. Cool. Oh no. I'm going to guess it's an Aqua King and nothing else. I was wrong. It's a fish. Messed it up. Fish rub attack. Swing, swing. Fish magic. Oh no, cold breeze. That wasn't so bad. Yeah. Destroy the fish. In. I'm gonna want that treasure. Dun, 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 dun. Messed it up again. Well, I guess I'm gonna go punch the other guy then. Except for Congo, you should probably defend for a little bit. set up real good. Oh no, he's charging Spirit now. And he's stop powering up, everyone. Okay, now I'm concerned. You powered up twice. Swapping back to you.
Yes. Go.
Just to ensure, I mean, I would like to heal up more, but just to ensure that you don't do anything with your double power up. Too soon. All out attack. That's fine. That's not Kongle. Ow. Still hurt though. Huzzah. Well, there's another pathway down there. So maybe I get to that by finding the correct path here. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff over here. Nope. I don't know why I tried that one again. I'm a fool. Okay, I guess the answer was the one that went to the double thing. So, not that one, but this one. Now we go to this one. And get into a fight. As one does. That was rather rude.
Yes. Go. Go. Go.
Yeah, still heal. Too soon. Great.
Yes. Go. Go.
All right. Moving on. Warp. There we go. Back to this way. This place. This way. Can't carry any more items. I'm not surprised, but I am, because what the heck. All these repeated items that I'm not using for anything. Even though I should. I don't know, I guess I'll just, if we're gonna toss a healing fog, I'm gonna might as well use a healing fog. So there you go, Dart. You don't have to heal it yourself now. Congratulations. What is it? That healing rain, that's better, honestly. So that's fine. Come on. It was this one? Yeah. The time has come. The foreseen evil is approaching. But my wish is now hereby accomplished after an eternity. I am the smite. Oh, nope, I'm here over here. I am Savan. I am a wingly fated to wait. The signet sphere you are looking for is safe. It is protected by Last Kraken.
You know everything?
I know that there is no time left as well.
Who are you? What are you going to do? No. What are you going to make us do?
I survived the Dragon campaign and continued studying magic to reconstruct a wingly world. Yes, even making myself ageless and immortal. However, the world outside the mirror hasn't required me. The world of winglies is no longer desired. I, an immortal body with no purpose. 4,000 years of solitude deprived me of everything. Even the significance of life and the meaning of death. But 7,000 years ago I was saved by Rose. I found the meaning of life in the black monster in the mirror. Rose, who now is confronting her fate. I restarted my study for Rose, and its crystallization is this psychedelic bomb and moot. We will stop the murderous deeds of Zig, who continues the plan of the Creator, by using the attacking spell, the psychedelic bomb, and with Moot we will completely seal the moon that never sets.
That is the answer to the riddle. No wonder it takes several thousand years.
Moot will be completed soon. But in order to activate the psychedelic bomb, I need the courage of all of you.
Our courage?
It seems that my courage alone is not enough. The psychedelic bomb didn't work. I guess I don't have any courage.
That's not true. You have courage, Savan.
Yeah, you've been fighting alone for thousands of years.
But now we are here with you.
Yes, our intention is the same.
Yeah, probably. You have it to endure your own challenge, and we will pour the courage that is born from them into the psychedelic bomb and activate it. When you are ready, come to me. You all ready? No, I was trying to talk to your friend.
No, not yet.
We don't have time. That man would do anything to destroy the Signosphere.
What's this way, though?
You cannot go, Uck. I won't let you go till Savan's challenge is completed, Uck. Savan has waited thousands of years, Uck. You can't wait a little bit. You can wait a little bit, Uck.
Okay. I'd like to save the game, but Okay. Well, all the same, in case this is going to be like an actual boss fight right here or something, even though it sounds like we're going to do individual challenges.
I'm going to put Meadow in the party either way. Alright, I'm ready until we can get to that save point.
Yes, we are.
Okay, well,
let me tell you, lots of the world's magic was created here.
But the newborn magic is a mere hunk of materials. Without heart, the real power cannot be employed. But we have here brave people who can remain just and have the heart to bring completion to the ultimate magic. Please ignite the psychedelic bomb with your courage. Now proceed to the Chamber of Challenges.
Okay.
Color-coded challenges. Bye, Kongle.
Bye, Miranda. Bye, Albert. Your color doesn't look quite right, but okay. Bye, Meadow. Bye, Haschel. Oh, that thing flew off with him. Interesting. Bye, Rose. But they came back. You are the last. Please be here with me till then. What?
Oh, at last we're starting.
No, this will be the end of my role. My fate is waiting as well. Saving. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba da saving.
I'm all alone.
So you want me to wait with you or something? Shall we start the first challenge?
Okay.
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 Interesting.
It seems like it's just us. Why don't we fight for starters? Are you scared because you lost many times? Or is the cheap pride of Giganto stopping you?
Kongol and Rose changed. Rose doesn't say such things. You are not Rose.
Then die.
Don't tell me you are buddying up with your enemy. You fool! What happened to my plan? The unification of Indinus. Have you found the leader who replaced me?
I'll just take your sword.
It's mine now.
Emperor Dol. Kongol got a new feeling. Kongol found new friends. Intention of Emperor Dol is in Kongol. Kongol won't avoid Emperor Dol.
We saw the courage of a Giganto.
Real courage can be obtained when a person is released from the bonds of the past.
Alrighty. Now we're gonna save again. That way, if I F up one of these challenges, we can just reload. Yay.
Next up was Miranda, because we were going kind of back and forth. Oh, we start in the next challenge.
Okay.
Thing the DNA cartoon from Jurassic Park. It might have been. Its name is Lulu, and there are many like it, but this one is Lulu. Hello, Miranda. I see. You're giving me a challenge. Let's get it over with. Don't be so hasty, Uck. Miranda, you are hasty. You have a short temper and are hopelessly annoying, Uck. You really have a short temper, Uck. I have a question for annoying Miranda, Uck. Why are you here?
Why are you here? Technically for Queen Teresa. Possibly for the world. Those are your friends. He does indeed. The most truthful one would be you're here for Queen Teresa, though. So let's try that one.
For Queen Teresa? I asked the wrong question. Oh, we're right, Uck. Buckle lost, Uck. Miranda won, Uck. I lost, so that Buckle died, Uck. Oh. I didn't realize this was a shadow game. Yeah, you really asked the wrong question if you asked an open-ended, answers are correct question as a shadow game. What are you talking about? Without Buckle, this space cannot exist. You die too, Miranda.
Where am I? Buckle, answer me! You still don't understand, Uck. Buckle and Miranda died, Uck. Don't tell me I died! I'm still alive! Look, I still have my hands and feet! Ah, yes. The classic sign of death. You lack hands and feet. To die is to vanish, Uck. Now Miranda vanishes, Uck. Same as Buckle, Uck. What kind of trick is this? What did you do with my body? Miranda has done enough, Uck, so that you vanish with Buckle, Uck. Are you scared, Uck? Afraid, Uck? Wanna cry, Uck? Ah, is that how it works? That's the real truth the schools are hiding from people. I cannot die now. I have too much to do. I haven't done anything yet. I cannot die if terror remains in the world. Miranda is revived, Uck. Buck is revived too, Uck. Get out of here, Buckle. Buckle. Not Buck. Buckle. Buckle's mean. The person who knows the time of their own death has real courage. That means I too have. Alrighty. You cannot go, Uck. I won't let you go until Savann's challenges are completed, Uck. Savan has waited 1,000 years. You can wait a little bit, Uck.
Okay. I wasn't trying to leave, actually. I just wanted to get over here and...
I cannot die if terror remains in the world. I love terror, and I want to experience all of it. Experience the terror. No, I'm not trying to leave. I'm just trying to take the shortest path. Learn your place, Buckle. I know I can't leave. We'll start on the next challenge.
Okay.
Next is Albert. Ah, Noish.
Your Majesty, Albert, it is an emergency.
Minister Noish, why are you here? Oh no. That is a really unfortunate break in the polygon. Stop making pog face, Albert.
I was called by Mr. Savan. Said he was in danger.
Tell me more.
The mysterious eastern tribe is deploying an army around the border. In cowardice, they took advantage of your absence, King. Return to Indel's castle at once. Your people are waiting for you to come back, Your Majesty.
No, I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Why?
I am a dragoon before I am a king. Minister Noish, please attend to the matter of the invasion by the Eastern Tribe. Do everything possible to avoid a fight. That's right. Don't worry, there's no such thing as an Eastern Tribe. Exactly, Maven. Oh.
That's our king. Albert had the weight of the world's crisis against his peoples. Making cruel choices is the responsibility of a king. The real leader has to be able to weigh the effects of a death. That is the courage of a king.
We did it.
Even though, you know, every option thus far has basically just been pick the second one. With exception to Miranda's choice of all of those worked. Alright, so now it is Medu's turn.
Okay. I will watch Medu's challenge.
Nothing's here. Boring. Bartle? Why are you here?
I came back from the infernal world to get revenge for my sister. I don't remember what voice I gave Bartle. You interrupt me, Guaraha?
Guadaha?
You told me, Meadow, you would come back to settle the matter of his sister after the journey. So you cannot die here. Make amends with your death.
Ow.
My sister admired you. How can you still live after taking the life of my sister?
I still cannot die, and it's not my fault she made a choice of her own, and it went poorly. I still cannot die. I cannot do anything if I die, even make amends.
It was tough, wasn't it? Know that. Just it. Hating things are tough and all things tough. Tough. Poor Meru. Death doesn't make amends. Making amends only exists in life. We surely saw the courage of Meru, who knew and chose to live.
That was my mistake. I thought it typoed, and I'm like, okay, I'm going to read the typo. That was just my dumb brain. We did it! Yay! Next up, Haschel. We'll see a thing, and we'll pick a second option. And said second option is basically, nah, I'm not going to die. And then we'll watch Rose. And Rose's will be interesting. And then we'll have to be Dart. We'll start the next challenge.
Okay.
Yeah. The completion of magic requires both the material and heart of a person who uses it. It is like raising disciples. Speaking of raising disciples, right, the scene. I still don't know what's wrong with her face. Yeah, you put killing intent on that blow, so I chased you off, and I regret it. What is this?
And Claire left Rouge. I saw through the mirror with Spino. If you could erase all your memories and could go back to that moment, could you stop Claire?
No. I couldn't stop her. It was the best I could do.
That's right.
Accepting the past. It shows courage, too.
Bum 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 bum. Ba ba da ba da ba da ba da bum bum.
We're starting the next challenge.
Okay.
Rose time.
What is your challenge, Rose?
Hit me. I would often think about it. The thing we are doing, namely Charles creating the signet sphere to seal the moon that never sets, and Rose continuously killing the moon child. I've prepared for the coming evil day with the new signet, Moot, and the psychedelic bomb, and waited until the moment. The road to destruction laid by the Creator, Soa, was supposed to be absolute, but evolution was stopped by us Winglies. I would often think about it. Whether our deeds were the right thing,
and will continue forever. I am afraid whether I will be myself until the day my body perishes and becomes dust. Will our intention be engulfed by the intention of the Creator Soa eventually? Is everything meaningless?
You go too far. We are neither immortal nor gods. We are mere people. People should just live in the present, because it means living for the next present. I have been that way, and I won't change. When is my challenge?
That was it, I'm sorry.
That means it's my turn. Oh no.
Bottom. We have finished the challenges to the 6. You are the last one, Dot. Are you ready for the last challenge?
Okay.
It is the last. Pour your courage into the psychedelic bomb.
Shauna? Is this an illusion?
It's the possibility of the future.
The sword! I cannot control my body! What did you do to me?
You have to take up swords against Shauna.
Stop it!
Shauna is the moon child that gives birth to the god of destruction, as well as being Dot's significant other. If you have to take up swords against Shauna, what are you going to do?
Well, one of these shows hesitancy, and the other is anime protagonist, therefore.
I will save Shauna no matter what,
Despite it not being the second option.
I will save Shauna no matter what!
That's courage.
Is it?
Sure, why not?
The courage to pursue your love will change even fate.
Sure.
That bomb sure is psychedelic.
Savan went ahead to see the results. I hope our courage will be able to make the psychedelic bomb.
Yeah, it's the creation of thousands of years of effort by Savan. We have a huge responsibility.
We obtained an unexpected ally. Now we can wait for Zig at the Signet Sphere. We all know what this means, don't we?
If we can stop my dad in this city, the world will be saved. That's it. Let's go. Savan's waiting.
Okay, but I'd like to save my game, please. No. I mean, it'd be fun to use Rose, but no. Gotta put them in the correct order. Okay, good.
The ponderation. I believe the answer to the ponderation is we have about 20 minutes. Almost guaranteed a boss is coming up. But maybe not. But if there is, it's going to take a while, and then all the stuff built around the boss. It is safer to call it. So we can call it a cliffhanger. Will we fill the psychedelic bomb? Will Moot be a thing? Will we fight a boss? All this and more next time on Legend of Dragoon. There's no further letter. Yes, thank you all very much for watching, though. I really appreciate it, and I appreciate the follows and the subs and everything. It's great. You make me happy.
So, but yeah. We will then have to we'll move on the next time and everything. So yeah. For those who are not in the know and would like to know, the next time will be Wednesday. That's what I do. I stream Sundays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays, and all that good stuff. Yeah, sure. That is the end of things, so I will probably be doing a raid, yeah. So I guess why not get that all ready and set up. Interesting that there are so many situations. I guess I have enough people that I'm watching who's currently doing a thing that I have to actually type it in if I want to pick a specific one that's not from that list, because I can't see anything further. But yeah, we are going to go ahead and swing in on Alex, why not? So, he's playing Grandia still. He is getting near the end of that, so I guess if you don't want spoilers for Grandia, do not stick around. I admit I will not be myself, because I also need to be getting ready for bed and all that. The usual thing, but still, we're going to send in the raid regardless. So thank you all very much. Once again. Oop. Okay, I didn't mean to unraid. Make me type it in again. Everything got all darkened. So I'm like, I don't know what's going on. So I clicked the button because I thought I would able to do that. Okay, let's try that again. Start raid. There we go. Ramble, 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 ramble. Ramble, ramble. Ramble, ramble. Once again, thank you all very much for watching. Hope you have a great rest of your evening and all that good stuff. And, yeah, I will see you all the next time. Good night and goodbye.